Hello, darling. Leilani, how are you, beautiful? I hope you're doing well. I hope your family's doing good. I thank you so much for your support. You are awesome. Thank you for everything. Blessings to you always. You, honey, listen, you are doing amazing stuff out here. Taking care, loving people, and like I said, I do a lot of the same stuff myself, and I know that you are appreciated. You're a good person, and I'm so glad that we met. Have a blessed one. Darling, that's my girl.
You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly.
Hello, spirit in the sky. How you doing, beautiful lady? If it's Sunday, happy Sunday, my darling. I have been enjoying riding with you and you sharing fall with me. Isn't fall so beautiful and colorful? I've been enjoying hanging out with you, and I think everybody loves fall because it's a it's very colorful, and I know summer is too with all the pretty flowers and things of that. But there's something special about fall that you get a little taste in between a couple of seasons all in one, if that makes sense. I feel like fall is giving you a little winterish chill, a little spring, a little summer. It's a mixed bag of tricks, but it's wonderful, and I'm crazy about it. Thank you for being here, Spirit in the Sky. I really, really have been enjoying hanging out with you. So if you see me keep coming, you know why. I'm really enjoying the content and the rides and the conversation. Thank you so much for your positivity and your awesome friendship. You are amazing and such a sweet spirit. You picked the right name for your channel. It represents you and how kind you are. And I thank all of you guys. I really do because you know, YouTube is so much fun when you up with the right people. And I'm really enjoying it, guys. It's just been totally awesome. Thank you so much for everything, everybody. And I know you guys might be gone, so I'm going to stop talking. And I'm going to put the music back on. I hope you guys are enjoying this beautiful fall, though. I can't get enough of it. It's absolutely amazing. Something about this time of the year, not just because it's the holidays, but the climate, the weather, the colors, the fun. Thank you, Spirit in the Sky. Thank you, darling Leilani, for you guys being here, for your support, your friendship, your sisterhood. Blessings to you guys and your family.
So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling when the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight.
Yes, Spirit, I am doing good, and I hope you are. You must didn't hear me talking to you because I was talking to you a lengthy amount of time, and I figured you must have left, so I turned the music back on. But I am doing good, my wonderful, wonderful YouTube sister. How are you today? Thank you so much for your time, your support, your kindness. I have been enjoying your content. Oh my goodness, so peaceful. I've been enjoying it because I believe everybody. I'm probably repeating myself because I just said this to you a few minutes ago, but I don't know if you were there. Did you leave and come back? So I'm just repeating it again. I'm loving the nice, peaceful rides with you. Hello, Judy Mae Collins, beautiful lady too. That's another sweetheart. How you doing, darling? My lady, how y'all doing? How's everybody doing? Thank you guys so much for coming. I hope everybody is living their best life. I am enjoying the weather. I don't know how to explain it, but there's something about fall, you guys. Fall is very colorful, but you know, summer is too. You know, with all the pretty flowers and stuff. But there's something about fall that gives you like a bit of a mixed bag of tricks. Because there's some days you can go without a coat. Some days you can put a little light jacket on, a sweater. It gets a little chilly, but yet it's warm. It's not just because of the holidays, you know, coming following. It's just what it is. You know what I mean? And I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I almost, you know, I can almost say I think everybody likes fall. There's something special about it. And I appreciate you guys being here and tell Jackson I said hello, Judy Mae Collins. I appreciate all of this because it is so nice to really find a good crowd of people that you can come to and love on, you know, besides having your family and your fur babies, to be able to reach out to the world and meet people from around the world and form an awesome relationship, some friendships, some brotherhoods, some sisterhoods, and be able to come on here and really collectively have conversation and love on one another and come from a good place and provide awesome support. She said, yes, we have a heat wave here for a couple of days. See what I mean about how fall is? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Spirit in the sky. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's a mix. It's a mix bag of tricks. You know, you get a little Indian summer in there, and you got all of the leaves and change into those pretty colors. And you know what I do too with those leaves? I love the leaves. I collect a few of them, and just before they get hard enough, you know, to where you gotta, you know, you gotta get rid of them. I set them around as decorations in my house. I might do a DIY just to show you. It's corny, but it's a quick little something. I just get a basket of leaves, and they actually last me all the way from fall, all the way from fall through almost in the middle of November, where I'm able to keep them for a good while. This is it's weird. We are still mowing the grass here. Yep, we used to have. You see what I mean? This is what I. You know what? That's exactly what I keep talking about. Spirit in the sky. People are not paying attention to. Seasons are blending into seasons. You get what I'm trying to tell you? You know, we don't know what's going on. And that's another reason why a lot of people's immune systems are so mixed up too, because of the way the seasons is blending in. You don't get a clarity. Like, you know, it's summer, and you know for a fact when it's ending summer, you know, that depends on, like with me, because I'm global. If I'm in what we call foreign in the States, I've seen that. But when you're on the island, it's warm year round. You know, we got the rain in that kind of way. But you get what I'm saying? You get a chance to see, you know? Yes, you know what I mean. And it's so pretty and colorful because the leaves stay. You know, after a while, leaves crumble and stuff. I even remember when I was a child, Spirit, we used to collect leaves, and we would put them on a piece of paper and put another paper on top of them. We would color. We would color to get the actual shape of the leaf, and then we would actually color in the page of the leaf. And that was all of the fun stuff. And see, what we got going on now is that we don't know what the season is going to be because, like I said, just clearly, years ago, if you knew that you were leaving summer, and like I said, when I'm in the United States, when you're leaving summer, you know exactly when just about that it's going to start hitting fall, and you don't get no flip back like it's a chilly fall, chilly fall's day, where I need on a sweater or possibly a coat. Now you get you're chilling out, you got your fall stuff out, and then all of a sudden you can go outside with just a t-shirt on because the weather is so mixed up and unsure that you don't know what we're dealing with. Even places like, I know a lot of folks that live in Houston, just, for example, and they experience storms and stuff like that and hurricanes and different issues, and it's prevalent there, but it's not as bad as what they've been getting lately. All of this stuff is here to stay. Seasons are blended into seasons. You don't know what it is. You may start off, and even when you know what the weather is, back when it was more etched in concrete, a lot better than what it was, you'll say, well, it was kind of chilly in the morning, but the day settled off, and that's what it was. But now it could be chilly and go from the extreme of being, cold, like, oh, I feel cold. Might have to tap on a little heat or throw a little wood in the fireplace to it's cold, and then all of a sudden it's 70 to 80 degrees. I mean, what? And then you think our immune system can keep up with that? And then we don't have the common cold anymore. We didn't jump right from the common cold, switch it over to the flu, and C-19 is taking over the flu. It's like Medusa with many heads. Just like they name all these storms, they got with this 19. Every time they get a different, flare of it, it's a different name. It's a different ejection, a different name, a different ejection. It's crazy. And it's scary because we don't know what to do. And that's why our bodies are so wonky. Everybody that I've been talking to lately, like with this time of the year, when we start hitting the cold and flu season, no one is saying, and I'm not being negative or anything, you guys, I'm just talking, no one is saying, oh, I have a cold. Everybody is directly saying, I got the flu. I got the flu, or I got C-19. For real, for real. This is scary. This is scary because we don't got our old school stuff. We got all of this new horrible stuff. And we all know what a common cold used to consist of. You have a little bit of a sore throat and, stuffy, and you know what I mean, that kind of way. But it was nothing that knocked you down to the bedridden and like you got a viral infection all in tandem. You know what I mean? It's different now. There's no common cold anymore. Yes. Yes. You see how it is? You know it. Yes, Spirit in the Sky. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Good evening to you, Judy Mae Collins, and thank you for being here. Hey, what's happening? Pre-retirement. There go my girlie. Hey, you doing beautiful? Hey, hey. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you stopping in. Happy Sunday, sweetheart, if it's Sunday for you, because I know that all of us are in different time zones, different times of the day. You know what I mean? Thank you for being here, pre-retirement. That's one of my sweetie pies there, too. One of my Rrukers. One of my Rruk nations. I appreciate all you guys. She says, I'm doing pretty good, just relaxing today, trying to catch up on people's. Yeah, you got to find time, Judy Mae, because it's hard. Living your regular life every day and then trying to keep up with YouTube, it is hard. You gotta, because what I've been doing is I've been changing up, like, certain parts of the day. I stopped doing the live. Even though when I'm doing lives, I still go and check other people's channels while I'm doing the live. But what I've been doing is I've been stopping doing my live. Because, see, I don't want to just be out here for myself. I want to support and rock with everybody. So what I do is I stop doing my live for a certain amount of time. And then I go and really hang out with other people in their lives and stuff. But I do it while I'm running the live. But I tell you, life is life, and people don't pay attention to all of the changes and stuff that we have in the climates out here. is messing with our immune system gravely. You understand what I mean? Gravely. Because there's so many people that are dealing with a lot of sicknesses, and it has a lot to do with the changes of the weather. You know what I mean? A lot of us are really, really going through it with this weather. I promise you. I've had so many people on YouTube and around me physically, and everybody, I promise you, is directly saying the flu. No one is saying the common cold for about, 3 days a week, and a little bit of sniffles, but I was fine, able to go to work, do my thing. Everybody's saying flu, can't get rid of this, the phlegm, the hacking, the coughing, and the irritation, and I mean, we're in trouble because this is the new situation now. I won't say new norm because a lot of people misunderstand me when I use those cliches because of the fact that there's no such thing as perfect, normal, but I'm just saying it's just a synopsis, a word that a lot of people use, but a lot of times I have people tear into me for using that in that kind of way, even though I know I can say what I want. I just want to be respectful because I don't want nobody to have a misunderstanding. But we're in trouble. And the thing is, these things are a lot of the negative stuff that happens to us in life. And I promise you, I got I don't even know how many hundreds of YouTube friends that have been straight up, I got the flu. And a lot of people have already got their flu shot and still they have came down with it regardless. It's like all of this stuff is hard to find a defense against it. You know what I mean? And once again, you guys, I don't know if you guys have been paying, and this is not to talk negative, guys. This is just for us all to relate to lifing. Look at all the recalls that we're having. And the majority of these recalls that we're having on different foods, these food items have already been digested. You understand what I'm saying? It's not like they said, well, if you bought something from November 6th to the 8th, that was a bad batch. You get what I'm saying? The stuff that you bought before then is bad. And people have already digested this, not knowing that there was some kind of, something wrong with it. And they're running to the emergency rooms, and a few of the family members are getting sick and not even knowing that it's coming from that. There's a problem here, you guys. Just like all of this strike and stuff we were having, it's scary. Yes, it's bad. It's dangerous, honey, because I know a lot of people don't pay attention, but they let you know in some cases certain things they want you to know, and then like when things get out of hand, the CDC they claim to try to keep things down, where it don't get people too flustered up, but I think that people have a right to know and react however they want to act because of the fact that they're not knowing, and then you've already digested something and you run into the emergency room or you're at home treating yourself not knowing that anything you have is not going to work because you don't know exactly what the contamination is. So therefore, you would be able to go to the doctor and say, like, I'm gonna give you guys, I don't want to say nothing negative about nobody's business or whatever, but one of our big superstores here had a recall on the salads, the salads that's already prepared, and me and a family member had already eaten our salad. Then I get an email a couple of days later saying that it was contaminated with some type of, poisoning, something that shouldn't have been in it. You get what I'm saying? So I'm asking them, do we need to go to the hospital? We need to go to emergency room. I'm recovering from 2 surgeries, so my system is really down. You get what I'm saying? And they said, no, it's not that bad like that. But, they have to try to downplay it because then it'll be a big suit against them and whatever have you. Even though it's not their fault, they're still, they're processing and selling this stuff. So, yeah, we got to be careful out here. And not just that, but just like the situation with the strike that's going on there, there's a lot of people that had the strike and stand up for what they believe in because they weren't getting paid right, they weren't getting treated right, they didn't have the right 401ks, didn't have the, they weren't making the right money for the hard work that they were doing. So that shut down a lot of productions, and then that gave opportunity to a lot of places that's kind of knock off and not really doing what they're supposed to do as far as the FDA is concerned, and start getting in selling a lot of crap. No disrespect. I'm just calling it the way I see it and the way I know it. You know what I mean? It seems we never know about it until some get, yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what it is. We order, and I really want to say it to you guys. I don't know if it's right to be saying stuff on YT, but everybody speak about everything that they want to talk about. But there has been the marketplace salads. I'll just say that. How about that? The marketplace salads, the The pre-made salads, the smaller ones, those had a recall on them, and it was the I forgot the name of it. It was one of them was the chef salad, and the other one was the Santa Fe. I'm just throwing this out here, you guys. One of them was the chef salad, and one of them was the Santa Fe's, and we had already eaten them. You know what I mean? We have already eaten them. And I just want to let you guys know without getting, because this all the stuff with YT is kind of, it makes you feel hard, afraid, not afraid, but, leery of what you say, because whether you're trying to get monetized or not, you don't want to mess up the connection that you have with your friends because you said the wrong thing and they shut you down because of that. And that's not even nothing to do with money. I'm talking about communication and friendships. Also helping someone out with something you experienced so that they don't have to go through it. But yes, it was the salad, the Santa Fe salad, and the chef salad, pre-made. Good heavens. Thank the Lord you didn't get. That's what I'm saying. Neither one of us did, and that's God's blessings. That could, because the thing is, what people are experiencing with that type of poisoning was dangerous. Can your stomach and different things of that. You know what I mean? For real. You don't even know what they may say. Oh, this is what happens, and something even worse happens to you because your body is different. What was the name of that poison in them salads? Do you remember? Something like Diphtheria, Listeria was in those salads. Something like that. You guys, Listeria. Trash today. It was Listeria in those salads. And I know you guys know what I mean when I say the marketplace salads. I'm sure you guys are aware of what place sells that sells those salads. I'm just talking. I got my hand pinched up here. Ooh. But yeah, just keep that in mind. I think it's Listeria. Now I might be pronouncing it wrong, and you guys probably understand, better, because I'm not familiar with that specific type of poisoning. But I think it was Listeria. And it was in, like I said, yes. So in case you guys go, you know what I mean? But that sounds right. I hope so, girl. Say, yeah, like in the family, look, E. coli cousin. You know what I mean? No, and I'm not making a joke, but Yes, and the thing is, you don't know until somebody gets sick or something deadly. And you can't just say, just say, like, if they say, well, the people that complained about it, that went to the emergency room, they said that they had, a headache. And that may be true for 5 or 6 people. Then you might have another 10 that induced a heart attack or something. You don't know, because all of our systems are different and stuff affects us differently. Also, it's the amount that you ingest as well, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And E. coli ain't no joke, honey. You can fool around with some chicken at home and eggs, and get real caught up with that. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, and I just wanted to holler that out to you guys because this just happened. So keep in mind that marketplace, whether you shop at, the big S club or the W. You know what I mean? The super W. You know what I'm talking about when I say that they got one everywhere. The big W mark. You get where I'm coming from. But the market side salads, and like I said, it's the Santa Fe and the chef salad. And we had the nerve. My family member had the Santa Fe, and I had the chef. So then we had to go in there, obviously, and throw away all the salads because we do. I'm not gonna lie, we do make our own salads. I know how to grow lettuce and anything that goes in the salad. I'm gonna be honest, but we all take a little bit of help from processed stuff and things like that. It's life. You know what I mean? But when we buy the salads, and those are the salads that are like for $3.97. So we get a couple of them. You know what I mean? We get a couple of them, to stack up because sometimes we just go and we like to just have a quick salad. And I know how to go in the, go in my refrigerator and cut up a good salad and feed off of it for a couple of days, because I do that. And we're back eating the salads that I make, because I make a lot of different ones anyway. But the point I'm trying to make is that by them saying that those salads was contaminated, that them certain ones, we got rid of all the other ones, because we didn't just get the Santa Fe and the chef salad. I got the Cobb, you know what I mean? We got the Caesar, and we had we just went on to throw them all out. Yes, they are. They're great fixings for lunch, and a lot of times people don't understand that. You got to get it how you live. You got to shop the way you want for your family, and you guys ingest, however you want to eat. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of times when I'm talking on here about this stuff, well, I don't do that because I go right out in my backyard, and there's nothing wrong with that. I've grown my own fresh vegetables and fruits and stuff, and I know that it's healthier and it's better. But you know what? Life is life, and it do what it do. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes that's just what it is. But anyway, we bought those, and it was like, two Santa Fe's, two Cobbs, two Caesars. You know what I mean? And we just threw all the salad out completely because we didn't know. You get what I'm saying? We didn't know. And I just felt that that was the best recourse, because of the fact that I don't want to go on and eat some more of those salads from the same brand, and then they say, well, now it's the Cobb now, it's the Caesar now. You know what I mean? Because there ain't too many different things as far as what kind of lettuce that's in these. You get what I mean? I got like romaine lettuce, you know what I mean? Iceberg lettuce, and but for the most part, with those salads particular, they have the same lettuce in them. Better safe. That's what I'm saying. Better safe than sorry, because anytime when you dealing with production, just say like wherever the factory is, or the conveyor belt that's running down, I'll just say, you got some people that put the salads in the bowl, then they go down the line and somebody adds the tomatoes, the cucumbers. You don't know if that's that same lettuce, that's the same lettuce that was in the Santa Fe. That it wouldn't be the same as Caesar, because the Caesar salad has a different type. It has a romaine lettuce, and you know what I'm trying to tell you. We know our stuff. But the ones that have the regular iceberg lettuce, where is the infection coming from? Is it the lettuce that being affected, or the little tray that you have with the meat and the cranberries and different type of bacon? Is that meat there contagious? Exactly what? Because see, they didn't indicate what part of the salad. Not that I would have kept any of it, but they didn't indicate. Well, we got a problem with the lettuce. So it was the lettuce with the little tray with the ham and the little carrots and whatever on top, croutons, all of that's fine. They did not indicate. So I'm assuming that if you got a chef salad, right, and you got a Cobb salad, that's just most of the time regular iceberg lettuce that's used in both of those. So with that being said, if it's contaminated, if the lettuce is contaminated, or did this go by batches? You got a batch of it that came in on October, 3rd, and that was fine. But the batch that came in of lettuce, the same iceberg lettuce on the 6th, was contaminated or found to be contaminated. You know what I mean? People work in these fields, in the field. Yes, ma'am. So you know what I'm talking about here. You know where I'm coming from, Spirit in the Sky, definitely. So you don't know, because they were trying to give us a time frame of what I'll just say, like, well, if you bought a salad, like if you bought the Santa Fe and you bought the chef salad between the 1st of October and the 6th, that was all contaminated. But moving forward, the rest is fine. Okay, but what in the salad too? And I'm not saying it because I don't want none of it. Once I knew that, I got rid of it. But the point I'm trying to make is, what's contaminated? Was it the lettuce? Or is it the meat? Is it the carrots? I mean, they don't even tell you that, but yet they feel that you should be comfortable with getting another one of their salads that has iceberg lettuce in it because it was in a different batch. When I'm like, you know what? Y'all don't even know where y'all stand, and I know you're trying to look out for us, but can't do it. Can't do it. So all of the different salads that we purchased, we got rid of all of them. We got rid of all of them. And then they saying, well, we want you. She says, I've heard some horror stories coming out of the fields. Yes, ma'am, and I know because I've been in them. If I had family that worked it, all of that. I've been in myself. I know. Say it, honey. Horror. Oh, I know. And then they got the nerve to say, well, for you to get a refund, you need to bring the salad in. Well, how am I going to bring the salad in? The ones that we've already eaten. And the ones that we've already eaten, those are the ones that you said contaminated. We've already eaten them. Now, for the other ones, if I decide to throw them out or whatever, I'm not going to break my neck to run back up the store to bring those if you know that there's a possibility there could be something wrong with all of that batch. But the ones that we've already ingested, what form are we going to bring it? You understand what I mean? You want to be difficult with it, but you, at the same time, people could be here, laying here, sick. Any type of virus, food poisoning. It could be where nothing happened now, and later on down the line, you start having some kind of palpitations with your heart, something wrong with your kidney or your liver, and you don't even know where it came from. Can't return what's already been exactly eaten. And I remember one place too that I got a watermelon. I promise you, I got a watermelon, a whole watermelon, and I brought and this was in the United States. I brought the whole watermelon home, and I decided I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna cut it the next day. I cut that watermelon open and it was like soups, and it stunk. And the watermelon was perfectly fine because I usually, and I promise you, I'm not bragging, but most of the time I've always been able to pick out a really good watermelon. This watermelon was like soup. You understand what I'm saying? It was like soup. And they got the nerve when because I actually physically called. And they told me to bring the watermelon in. That stinking, rotten watermelon? Bring it in where? I could not believe for you to get a refund, you have to bring the watermelon in after it's been already, it's smelling bad, and they said bring it in. I thought that was so gross. For them to even want me to physically bring that, to carry that in. You get where I'm coming from? It just didn't make any sense to me. It really didn't. And I was very, very disappointed about that. Very disappointed about that, because I felt like something that's damaged like that, why would you want somebody to bring it in? What did she say? She said, I'm sorry. People can work me out. I can't return what's already. Amen. You know that's right, she said. Yeah, they got up. I mean, the lady on the phone got real nasty with me too, Spirit. And I was saying to her, and I promise you, I wasn't upset because I don't disrespect people. You know what I mean? But what I was saying, I said, listen. When I cut the watermelon open, and there's a certain way you cut watermelons, depends on how you like to cut it. It was liquid coming out, and it smelled very putrid. You understand what I'm saying? It was a putrid smell coming from the watermelon. It was liquid, and it stunk horrible, and it was hard to get that smell out of the house. And it went down the garbage disposal, all that. I'm just saying, it was gross. And then I had to find, somewhere to put it, because I wasn't going to keep it, you know what I mean, smelling up in the house. So I had to, double bag it all up and freeze it so that it wouldn't stink until the next trash day, because I wasn't going to, get all the way up to the store to bring something like that back. I could not believe the audacity. Yeah, and that's the thing. They think that you're just going to buy and settle for anything. They have a fit, about and why am I going to lie? Because I'm doing this YouTube stuff anyway, honey. I can make a whole video for you. I can make a whole video for you if you're interested in seeing what I had. But for you to physically want me to bring that back up to the store, I was floored. I could not believe that they would even ask that. And I don't know if they think that someone was, being untruthful to get what? Really? What am I getting over? On a, and no disrespect, $8 watermelon. And I'm not saying it like $8 ain't nothing, because money is money. That's not the point. You get where I'm coming from? But what am I gonna call here, and just to get on, just to get $8 back? And if you did get the $8 back, you're not. And just say, for instance, if they're thinking I'm running some kind of game, you're not gonna get the $8 back right away. They're not gonna put it back on your credit card till they have almost 2 weeks. Come on. I felt like, what? I gotten some. She says, I asked the lady if I could. Asked the lady if I could put the ones back I bought back on the shelf. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. It gets crazy out here, and I'm telling you. And the lady that I was talking to on the phone, I hear what you're saying about the pecans, and they try to act like they try to act funny about it, but that's all they do is resell it anyway, unless it's something that's actually spoiled. She said, "Oh no, we are not allowed to put any food back on the shelf." She said they have to return them as damaged. She said it's always been that way. I told her no, we were used to putting everything. Yeah, that ain't true, because they always tell you that. You're right, Spirit. They that's not true, because I seen, when they're selling stuff on markdown, and I no disrespect, when they're selling stuff on markdown, that be the stuff that you return. So they do put it right back on the shelf. They do put it right back on the shelf, because I have seen stuff that I've returned, and I've seen them, because I remember I'll just make it this box of crackers, it was dented, and I didn't return it because it was dented. I returned it because I bought the wrong crackers. And I've seen the same dent, because I knew what the crackers looked like. You know why? Because I was able to really go back to and look at one of my hauls and know for a fact that that was that box of crackers. And then, a lot of times when you get stuff that's damaged, a lot of the stuff, like it may be 15 boxes of crackers got damaged in that same spot, but this was a little bit different. You get what I mean? And they said, oh no, and I'm like, well, I'm seeing the stuff that you guys got on markdown. A lot of that stuff is return stuff. So what do you mean you can't put it back on the shelf? You see what I mean? It's very, very, weird how they make it look like, and it's always been that way. And no, it hasn't. You guys don't play by the rules like that. You come on, stop. They know they're gonna take that stuff and put it right back on the shelf and resell it. And that's exactly what they do. You know? That's why I said this, none of that makes sense. None of that makes sense. You got to look at it for what it's worth. They're not being truthful about that. There's definitely something that's wrong there. And they know that. They're just giving you a hard time. And they put it right back. They put it right back. Because I know when I've been in stores and I went to get something, and I've seen that it has been taped back up. You know what I'm talking about? And they're selling it for less because, just say if you were buying a bag of hard candies, you know what I mean? Some peppermints. And a person returned it, or the package got damaged. They tape that package up and they sell it for less, because they know that it's not up to the weight and quantity that they normally would sell it for. You know what I mean? And she says, I don't even leave the store with the pecans I was paying when I realized she had. She said, because of the flu, I can't believe that people touch the package we buy for the. We buy. Oh yeah, and if you ever look at when you're dealing with cashiers, especially if you're paying with cash, they're talking to you. They're wiping their nose. I mean, this is we. You know what? We got a long way to go out here. We got a long way to go out here. They try to make it so specific to this and that, when in fact they're doing what they want to do. Very untruthful. I've been having a lot of that too with people with safety. Just like we had went to a restaurant, and the lady had bagged our stuff up, but she kind of coughed around it, like that was okay. And then when we said we didn't want it, it was a problem. I don't care if the food is wrapped up in the bag. This is hot food, and you coughed on the bag. I touched the bag, I touched my eye, the germ hasn't died yet. I'm not playing games. Let me just stop saying it because I don't want to seem too weird. But you know what I mean. Different strokes. They make up different stories that work for them for the time being. You know? It's a lot of stuff going on. And see, that's why different colds and viruses spread like that. Because of the fact that people are not practicing, the safety protocols. Hey, Lucy, thank you for coming, beautiful. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. Hey, girl, hey. What's happening? Happy Sunday to you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And I hope you are doing well, my darling. I'm talking to one of my good Judies right now. We are having an awesome conversation about all of these recalls and all of this stuff that's going on out here in the world that a lot of people are not paying attention to. And that's how people get sick, with all these flus and stuff, because it's passed off from one person to the next by touch, contact. And like I said, she packaged up the food, and this was hot food. You know what I mean? Well, one of them was a hot grinder, another one was a cold grinder, but she had it already bagged up. But then you sneezed at the very end over the stuff. You get what I'm saying? And then you got offended that a person asked you to, can you remake it? I don't want that. Or even your hands. Wash your hands, and since it didn't touch the inside, switch the bags. Do something. It's not being nasty or talking rude either. I mean, it's the truth. But she didn't feel that she done anything wrong. And I don't understand how you can sneeze over something somebody's buying. You know what I mean? And the thing is, when I'm out in public, it doesn't matter if a person is sneezing or coughing or whatever. All of that doesn't mean that anybody has the flu or 19. It doesn't mean that a lot of people have asthma, allergic reaction, hay fever. You know what I mean? COPD. That's not the point. It's what you spewing out your mouth or nose. It's a germ. Even nobody wants to be in contact with it, even if it's nothing that can cause you to get sick. Who wants sputum over their bags or sneeze on their arm or their coat? Because that's what comes out when you sneeze. Even if you're not carrying anything deadly, even if it's not the 19, like I said, who wants that all over them? It's just so many things that people are doing out here, and it gets to be very combative and very they don't care. They don't care how they're affecting other people. And you almost, just to try to be clear with things when you talk to people, it turns into almost an argument. Like I said, when I called the lady about the watermelon, I'm talking to her on the phone, and I said, listen, she said, hi. I said, hi, how are you? She said, good. I said, well, I purchased a watermelon, and when I got home, well, not that day, but I cut it open the next day, and all liquid came out of the watermelon, and it's a very putrid smell. What do I do? Well, you're going to have to bring it back. I said, but why would I bring a rotted, putrid smelling watermelon back? I told her I can take pictures of it and show you exactly what happened, because once it started happening, I had my family member come in with the camera. And as a matter of fact, I meant to post that video. Why can't I just, if anything, bring the receipt and get my refund if you can't refund me on the phone because I was physically there? She said, no, bring it in, the whole watermelon. Man, listen, I said, wow, this is how we doing it? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, and then I told her, I said, but that is going to be a big mess. Like, trash bag, odor. And then if you got a return line long, you got to stand there with it and all that smell around you. Well, that's the only way we're going to be able to refund you. You bring it or you get nothing. That's how she was talking. I said, okay, I see you. Very, very nasty. And I started to call back to ask for someone else. Because at that point, I could have recorded the conversation. And then whoever her boss or supervisor is, even if that is the protocol, which it shouldn't be, she'd had no business talking to me that way either. So it was a mess. It was a mess. And see, I don't get out or even on the phone and get into arguments with people. I'm not into that. I live a more peaceful life than that. And I'm coming from a good place, so I'm not that easy to set off. And then most times when someone gets disrespectful to me, I just, okay, thank you. And then some people, I have set them straight, but it's not vulgar. It's reality. What's happening, brother? Hey, thank you for coming. How you doing, brother? Thank you for being here, Archie. Turn up. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your eyes are getting better. Thank you so much. Hello, brother. He always called me brother. I think he thinks I'm a guy, Spirit. I'll just leave it like that because that's my bro right there. Thank you for being here. I hope everybody's doing all right. Blessings to you. Big up yourself. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the support, Brother Archie. Thank you, and God bless you. I hope your eyes are getting better, brother. He's awesome. And yeah, that's what I wanted to say too, Spirit. How would you feel if you were somewhere and you were ordering some grinders, right? Subway. Ordering some grinders. Everything is bagged up, but at the end, you're paying for your purchase, and the person that made the grinder sneezes on your bag. How do you feel? What would you have done, Spirit? What would you have done? Because that person thought that was okay. Just think about it. Because that is some serious, serious business right there. Thank you so much, my brother Archie. Exactly. That's the thing, and to said, to have said something to her, she got, upset about it. You get what I'm trying to say? I don't want that. Can you make me another grinder? Can you change the bag? I mean, what are the options here? What are we gonna do here? And you clearly know that you were sneezing, and what you did was you started sneezing towards the bag, and then you turned and tried to do the elbow thing, but you had already opened fire on the bag. You get what I'm saying? Not to be picky and rude, but you get where I'm coming from. She didn't see it like that, though. You know? I tell you, we got to get better out here in life. We really do. Because everything is getting to where we can't control a lot of these viruses and hurricanes and things like that, but we can control how we respect and treat one another. You know what I mean? And I guarantee you that woman, if she was somewhere and that happened to her bag of food, she wouldn't have wanted it either unless she's on that level. No disrespect. Real talk. Mm-mm. It's hard to tell. what choice she would have made, but for the most part, just about anybody wouldn't have wanted to pick up that bag. It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? They wouldn't have wanted to pick up that bag. That is serious business, and you know, you're supposed to be very careful when you're dealing with anything like that. Far as even before C-19 ever came out, you just any kind of fluid discharging from your body onto someone else is not an option. It's inappropriate. You know what I mean? And this woman was, as if she behaved as if there was nothing wrong with it. That dialogue was horrible. You know what I'm saying? And I know that you're busy, Spirit, so if you need to leave, I hope I'm not talking you to death. And I thank all of you guys for being here. And I hope I'm not talking too much. Okay. Okay, so you're going to head on. Have a great new week. I love you. Have a great new week, Spirit. Oh, good, good. Look, let me keep going then. Let's do it. Let me say hi again. What's up? Leilani, darling, in the building. Probably gone by now, but you know how we do it. Spirit in the sky, blue. What's happening with you? What's happening? Judy Mae Collins in the building. And what's up, pre-retirement? I appreciate you, sis. Hey, Lucy. Hey. What is happening? My brother Archie came in the building. Thank you, wonderful people, for being here. I appreciate all of you. I really do. Oh, you cooking? Oh, that sounds good, honey. You got it going on in the kitchen? Loving it. Loving it. Let me see what I want to say. And you been noticing too, Spirit? I meant to ask you a lot of this stuff that's have bio engineered chemicals in it. I mean ingredients. Yes, I love that. I can watch that forever. I love that movie. I would never ever stop wanting to watch that. Oh my goodness. I think everybody liked that movie. I would. That's something, and I thought that I had it in my arsenal, because those kind of movies like that are staple for life. Oh my goodness, that is a ball. They made a movie about. Oh, did they really? See, I didn't know that, Spirit. Wow. Okay. See, I didn't know that, honey. See, you hipping me to something new, girl. I did not know that. Well, well, well. Well, go ahead, honey. I'd like to hear that. She said, I never seen. Well, but it's on TV tonight. I'm so excited. Can't wait to see it. It sounds like it's going to be good. Cruella. Ooh. That's going to be another hit, it seems like. Because I've never seen it before either. It sounds good. That right there, too, fell on the radar for me, too, as well, Spirit. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to it or check it out either. I think that happens a lot when we're busy in life. Or like when you're going to the movies, you try to pick what everybody wants to see, and you may have not gotten back around to that or forgot about it for a while. That sounds like it's going to be good. So what are they planning on? How are they streaming it? Because I sure like to know. Because I definitely can check into it. She said, I forgot about it. Yeah, that happens with me with a lot of stuff that I be intending on doing. Just like I had, I've been seeing people talk about the Philadelphia's cream cheese, and they've been saying, oh, it's on okay, freeform. Okay, I definitely, woo wee. I need to check that out. Thank you so much for letting me know that because, like I said, I heard about it a while back, but it slid under the radar. Thank you so much for letting me know that. Because I love to be able to have something, good to watch. And I like to sometimes if we don't everybody don't sit. She said it comes on at 8. Freeform is on cable. Okay. Oh boy, I'm gonna be in trouble with that. I don't have cable. And a lot of times too, us as a family, if we're not gonna sit at the table, because sometimes we don't. Let's be real. If we're not gonna sit at the table for dinner, we all get nice and cozy in the living room, and we like to have something to watch while we enjoy our dinner. I'm sure I'm going to be able to find it somewhere, though. Spirit in the sky. She said, oh, shoot. I hope you can find it. Yeah, I'm going to find it somewhere. Even if you have it, find it chopped down on YouTube somewhere. I got to find it. Because we let cable go a long time ago. Man, it used to be so expensive when when we had it. And then what really happened here, too, was out of my whole family, nobody watched TV anymore but me. So I went on and pulled the plug and stopped watching it. I like the way you said, oh, shoot. It looks so cute. I am definitely going to track it down for sure. hmm I'm going to track it down for sure because now you got me craving it. And I bet you any amount of money, they may have it somewhere going on YouTube. hmm I definitely got to check that out. I'm going to track that down for sure. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Archie. Thanks, bro. She said I didn't watch TV a lot. Yeah, it's too expensive. Yeah, and I was the only one that was watching the cable, and nobody else in the family was, so I just went on and let it go because it was, it didn't make no sense. And I've been good though, because I've been able to watch, quite a bit of stuff that I like. You know. Hmm. Cruella. I'm gonna be looking that up. I bet you I'm gonna be able to find it on YouTube somewhere. I bet you I'm gonna find it somewhere on YouTube. It's just the point of finding somebody that's playing it real good, or is it gonna be something jumbled up? You know how free is. I bet you they're gonna have it somewhere. The full movie somewhere on YouTube. I bet you. Found it. hmm I'm looking as we speak. Oh boy, let me see. It looks like I done found a few options. There's going to be free Spirit. Yes, a few different places here on YT that are free. And let me see if they really and truly are free. Hmm. Let me see. That'll give me an idea of a suggestion to make to my family for us all to watch it today. Mm. Let me check it out and see if this is real. Cruella, the full movie. I'm looking. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I found the whole full movie. It says Cruella 2021, the movie, with Emma Stone, Emma Thompson, Joel Fry, Peter Walter. Okay. Okay. All right now. Mm-mm. I gotta let the fam bam know about that, girl. Thank you. And it's free. I'm not saying that I have to have everything free. You know what I mean? But we lucked up. Sure did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is awesome. That is awesome. Wow. They even have it in Spanish too. Spirit in the Sky. Oh yes. That's the oh yeah. Mm-hmm. 2 hours and 10 minutes. If that's the legitimate amount of time that it's supposed to be, I found it. Several. Several. Oh, I'm excited. I hear you. I'm excited because that's what's going to be what us here as a family watch for some TV here today. Because everybody in my house I know would like it. That is totally super duper awesome. Yes, got the hookup, girl. And that's what I learned too. And I learned these from the young folks around. Like sometimes, with some movies and things like that you want to get that, but it was on HBO sometimes or Showtime. There's ways to find it a lot cheaper. Wow. And like I said, it's not all for the free all the time. You know what I mean? But if you're interested in something and you can't find it and or you can't afford it or you don't have cable, that helps you be able to enjoy some things. I think that's the bomb.com, girl. The bomb.com. I think my I think my brother left Archie, my brother Archie. He thinks I'm a guy. I don't know if I told you that already. Spirit. She says I went on the cruise today and brought extra popcorn for the movie. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad that you were able to get out and enjoy yourself. Bless you, girl. I love the way you and your husband hang out. I think it is so adorable. the way you guys get out and do things. I'm good. How are you? I think that is totally awesome. You went on the cruise boat and then you brought back some popcorn. That is perfect. And you know, I really enjoyed that thing with the popcorn spirit. I really like to have popcorn like that, you know, and really get into like how it was. I don't know if you ever remember, but I was a teeny weeny little child. I can't remember, but a little bit in my head when we used to have drive-throughs. I remember when we used to have drive-throughs, but I don't remember it clearly because that's how young I was at the time. But man, I think that is totally awesome. She said, made him go. LOL. He was watching football. Oh yeah, you know, a true guy, huh? And drag him on. I feel you, sis. That is so nice, though, that you guys are, you know, really spending time together and stuff like that. And I know you got some really good popcorn if you got it over. You was on the cruise ship, honey. On a cruise boat. I know you found some good popcorn, honey. Because that's the thing that is so fun about having a chance to get somewhere, you know, and get some different things. That sounds awesome. I am happy for you. She said, I made him go. You know how it is with the fellas. Ah! Certain things you got to force their hand on, honey. Hello, how you doing?
Okay. Just checking.
Good, I'm good. And you, sister, what sleep? What have you headache? Yeah, what you doing in there? Got the live open.
I'm just doing some searching.
Okay. She said, yeah, it's good popcorn. I will warm it up in the oven and make it crunchy again. Yep, that's the best. You know what? That's what I was telling people to remember, that when you got popcorn and they get flat, if you heat it up in the oven, it'll bring it back. Yes, I forgot about that from years ago. Thank you, Spirit, for that, because I forgot all about that, honey. See what I mean? How it is when you're talking to your good girlfriends and your good Judies, how they have different recommendations and stuff that you forget. You know what I mean? Because I sure forgot all about that, honey. And folks threw away plenty of popcorn because of that. Wow. I know that's right. Thank you for reminding me of that. And you are so sweet. You are so, so sweet. I appreciate you, my darling. Thank you so much. That's that car in that yard. They fenced it off. E12. Never met him. Not that I need to, but wow. Good gracious. Is that why they call him this sport? Oh, God. That's Chris's child, right? Wait a minute, I gotta read it. Give me a minute. Spirit, I am so sorry to hear that. I tell you, I keep saying this to people. When it's voting season, people get even crazier and they like to start trouble and like to harm people. Even though they may not even know who you're voting for, or because you're voting, or because you don't vote, people get real nasty. And I don't understand that. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. And when we get a chance, we're going to get into that neighbor stuff, honey, because I know where you're coming from with that. I'm sorry that that happened. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Ugh. Somebody's always. You had a right to be scared because they sound like they were out of control. And when people yell out and act a fool like that, their mindset be about some drama. I hope, I'm sorry. I feel bad to hear that, Spirit. I don't know if you're still there, Spirit, but I'm here. You let me know if you gotta go or anything, cause I'm just chilling. Miss Spirit in the sky, blue. Let me stop being silly. Oh, don't worry. I understand you got to do your thing, and I just wanted to check with you because I don't want to be talking you to death, and you know you got other things you need to do. That's all, sis. I get it. 'Cause I got to go over to my videos and short side and get a lot of that stuff straightened out. I know what you mean, Spirit. Life is life, and that's why you got to get the right perspective on YouTube because you got to, figure out your regular everyday life, and then how to fit YouTube in and make sure you take care of what's more important. And it is a lot of work, even though like right now we're having fun, but we got other things we're doing, and even while I'm talking to you, I'm checking on some of my shorts and doing other emails and other stuff in the background. So I get it, honey. Life, life, life. There is so much stuff changing from back in the day, you know. And I like the old school ways in a lot of areas. I rather stick with the old school. Even with me now, my family's trying to get me to, put my grocery list on my cell phone, but I just like to write my list down on pen and paper. I'm still stuck on that. I'm trying though. But honey, old school is good school. Yeah, I'm the same way. I send in a check monthly because the way these things are these days and how life has changed, this is how you get your information stolen. It's just too much of a mess to have too much contact when it comes to certain business matters like that. So we got to be careful because it always be something, somebody selling your information, even just like, simple little things. You have to watch out for it. You know what I mean? Thank you, Spirit. I hope you're doing good too. I'm looking forward. You heard of Cruella before, right?
Mm-hmm.
The movie Cruella.
No, it's
Okay, well, I'm gonna show you. Yes, Spirit. I'm just mentioning it to a family member. I am still here, child. I just dropped on a little bit of music, but I'm here, and I got a family member that was saying a few things, so I put on a quick music. But I hope you have a good one. It's always a pleasure talking with you. You are awesome, girl. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm sitting here cruising. I didn't open the live back up because I wasn't doing nothing. Nothing much at all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Enjoy the movie. Yeah, I don't know if you never heard of I thought you would have heard of Cruella. Mhm. Mhm. Still here, chilling, 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 chilling. Still here chilling. I thought you would know what Cruella. I'm gonna show you. Because my wonderful friend, sister here, Spirit in the Sky Blue, has told me that she's watching it tonight. It comes on at 8. It came out in 2021, and I checked it out and I found it free. I figured you would enjoy something like that. Blessings to you, Spirit. Thank you so much. Enjoy your movie and your dinner. Hello, Martinez. How are you, beautiful? Thank you for coming in. It's been a long time. Where you been? How you doing? Thank you, Martinez. Thank you.
Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry.
Hello, Cindy Papa. Hey, girl. How you doing? I hope you're doing good, girl, and thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. You are awesome, very supportive. Love you, sis. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. And thank you, Martinez, for caring. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys are doing well. And I promise you, I appreciate your friendship and your support. And I wish the best for you guys and your families. Thank you. Thank you so much. I couldn't do it without you, you know what I mean? And I look forward to coming on here, hanging out with you guys, and living this YouTube life. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you came by, Martinez, because I was hoping you were doing well, because I hadn't seen you for a while. And Zindi, thank you so much for being here, love. Blessings to you. Blessings to everybody. We want everybody to be happy and whole, right? God bless us all.
kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh. some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight oil. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight oil. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight oil. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight oil. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight oil. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight.
God bless you, Sister Lynn. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have an awesome new week. I appreciate you and your content on both channels.
You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling when the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh. some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my